At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the New England Patriots and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Right to the air with May. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
Back to the air. It's May. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Looking for a pass on second and short. We'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
13 yards on the play. And the Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They go play action. Here's May. Makes the grab in bounds left side. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Now Borregales on to send it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set first and 10. They'll run it for the first time in Jalen Warren. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Over, 18.
He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Quick pass, right side, complete. Down the sideline past the 40. And he's all the way down to the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Jump out!
Warren running between the tackles. He's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. They'll go again with Warren. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it will largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
88.
Warren once more. He couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
158.
This is Warren, headed right. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
18, 26.
They throw it out quick to the left. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
18,
Warren. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you could do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Get up!
He gets it again. He's not going to make it. Made a little progress, but they stall him at the 2. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Well, Kate, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Hold.
Warren. And he's in for the touchdown. The Steelers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. All right, so we're already into the 2nd quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
Rodgers has his guys set. Looking to tack on 2 to that touchdown.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Inside. 3 points. Teammate.
Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. And he's there for the interception. Jelani Tavai picks it off.
Steelers 6. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's May. It's his man, it's Mario Douglas. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. A 28-yard pickup there. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Patriot 1st down.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. May now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Looking quickly here.
A loss of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. sideline. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and convert on 3rd and 17.
A gain of 21 yards. First down.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down throw for May. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Duggar makes the play. And the Steelers make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
319.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis. And the Patriots will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
At the 29-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Goes to the hurry up here.
A loss of 12 yards. It's second down.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Now Borregales on to send it away. Calvin Austin on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
On the return, the Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. A run from Warren here to start the third. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Marcus Jones ranging over for the stop.
2 yards on the
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
On second down, Warren. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Third and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Well, best of luck here. It's fourth and a considerable distance.
319. Jump, jump.
Looking to throw. And they get to him. The fourth down gamble backfires with a sack. And it's a turnover on downs inside the red zone.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB's still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to make a play.
First and goal. Let's see if they can make that turnover on downs hurt with a quick score here. Catch is made in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Now it's second and goal from the 1. Henderson. And he's going to make it in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots push their lead further to start the half. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there. Not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense. And that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
Now Borregales on to send it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10.
18. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Yeah, Liz. Jump out. We are going.
Rodgers off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up second down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Easy. 258.
Trying an inside give to Ward. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. Marte Mapu, the man on the tackle.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Patriots into the dime. Third down.
No. Yeah, Liz. 18. Back north.
Throw here, third down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that brings up fourth and long.
Okay, I talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
258. Inside. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Gun. Take 30. Over.
He'll throw it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Hey, what's up?
Here's May on first and 10. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Second and 3 now. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he doesn't get this one very far, down to only about the 18. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. The tight end going in motion right. Going play action, May. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. He's back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Big moment here for Andres Borregalis. From the left hash, 34 yards away. Pressure got to him on that short attempt. And they fail to make this a 2-score ball game.
And hope still remains in the building, Kate. Not a 2-score game. In fact, a make there, well, it could have been the death knell. But the miss, you just see it. It breathes some new life into the opposing sideline.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10.
319.
They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
2nd and 7 at the 27-yard line.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers 8 points behind. Second down now, 7 to go.
319.
Now Rodgers. It's a screenplay to Warren. He picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped the right near the marker. Didn't get it, 3rd down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
Hey, 626.
It's Warren on 3rd down. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Nothing apiece here as the clock continues to run.
And the Steelers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
26.
Setting up to pass. That's completed right side. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
All set to go now from the 35.
158. 158.
On first down, Warren. Runs around him, he's got space. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
It is just so hard, Kate, to get these chunk, explosive runs. But what it does now is it especially sets the table in prime scoring position.
319. Back north. Zone. We can do this, offense. 319.
Warren. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. Just 1 yard on the run. Still in good shape, though, with second and goal from the 2.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Another chance at 6. It's second and goal.
258.
Looking for it with Warren. And he takes it in for the touchdown. Down to their last breaths. And he gives them a shot now to force overtime. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for 2.
Yeah, and this might be just as tough as to go get that touchdown they just did. Because, well, they work on 2-point conversions, but they're difficult. This is also a must-have, though, Kate, if they want to try and force overtime.
319.
Conversion.
All or nothing, they'll run it. And he isn't going to get it. He's not going to get it. They needed that, too, for the tie. But the defense makes a stand that may decide this game. So everything comes down to this onside kick with less than a minute to go. The Steelers say they have it, and indeed they do. Steeler football. Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore, but he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Henderson here from the gun. Breaks the tackle. Nearly starts the drive with the first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Getting out to his left. And he got there in time. He's taken down. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he gets the Patriots the first down, and that should put an end to this contest.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5.
Here goes to that. And he was nasty.
They're going to pass it here. Calls it at the 7. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. He'll look to throw it. Brings it in. And he will not get to the end zone on our final play, as the stop is made in time, and we're out of time in this game. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this
But not far from where the Steelers' former homes at Three Rivers Stadium, Forbes Field once stood, we are at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. And Dak going to start out going to the air. Now he'll tuck this and run. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. A first carry now. This is Williams. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a first and 10 at the 38. They run it again with Williams. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. And the Steelers signal for another timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. They give it to Williams, running right.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Here's 2nd and 10. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Williams running left. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 44 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They try the left side here with Williams. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
2nd and goal from the 1.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Williams is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. The Steeler defense proving its mettle here. And now this is 3rd and goal. Williams will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to run forward with Williams. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Cowboys 8, Steelers nothing.
So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-0.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
At their own 35-yard line.
So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
58! Inside!
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
319!
Warren will try the right side. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
And 3rd down is a key down in any game you play. And 3rd down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field.
Hey, take 26.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Down the field, he's got one. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hey, take 26. 58.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. 2nd quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. A handoff for Warren. And he only manages a couple here down to about the 38-yard line.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
On the give, it's Warren. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
58.
On the right side, this is Austin with a catch.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down.
319. 319.
Austin is there and brings in another one. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10.
Easy. 319. Flip again.
Here's Warren. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It was Jadeveon Clowney who got upfield for the stop. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12.
319. Flip again.
That's caught. It's Austin left side. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now a run with Warren. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
But this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
Back north.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. DK Metcalf as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
Yeah, touchdown. I love it. Now it's only a 2-point game. I know it's the first half, but you've got to think. Go for 2. Tie it up. Go into the locker room. What are you doing? Come on.
You're bold. You're bold.
It's real easy to be bold sitting up here rather than
right?
down there and making that decision.
We don't have to make those decisions. Either way, little time left on the clock here in the 2nd quarter. We'll see how this all plays out.
Will line up for the
319.
2-point conversion.
And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for two. They didn't have to go for two, but hey, they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match?
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
At the 45-yard line.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. On the right hash, officially, this will be a 51-yard attempt. And he put enough leg into it, but it's well off to the right and no good. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All even through one half of football as we get back underway in quarter number 3. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us. Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
So from the 37, here's second down and 8. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
319 inside.
To throw is Rodgers. And that will be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
58. Stand by. Yeah, this. Back north. Split 50.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it'll find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Green 18. 26. Flip again. Flip again.
On the run, it's Warren. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Throw left side on target to Thielen. So the completion gets him just a yard. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, 58. Hey, take 26.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field.
18. Check 30. Box it, box it, box it, box it. Go to 50.
Now it's Rodgers. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? So they convert on 4th, and now from just outside the 30, here's 1st and 10.
58.
They'll run it, Warren. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
From the 29, here's 2nd down and 7.
Green 8, go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Inside. Green 8.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Clean 18. Slip it down.
Here's Rodgers. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Jalen Warren from 6 yards away. And the Steelers have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the fourth. So a big play now as the Steelers will go for 2.
Hey, 88.
The Steelers will line up for the two-point conversion.
Clean 89.
He's got it at the 2. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a two-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
At their own 29-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 104 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's going on. Williams going to get it again on second down. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
Jr. on the tackle. No gain on the play.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 2 yards on the play. And a Cowboy first down.
They will go to 53.
Again, it's Williams. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
A give to Williams, running right. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Well, you need your best play here, no doubt. 4th down and 8. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Dallas.
They'll hand it off now. Williams. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
At the 3-yard line.
Here's 1st and goal.
Kill. Yeah.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
They'll run it with Williams. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This crowd doing all they can. Here's third and goal. They'll try to run it in. It's Williams. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction.
A 3-yard loss. It's now 4th down and goal.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Here we go. The noise deafening. 4th and goal.
Here we go. Here we go, 46. 26.
Here's Dak. He'll try to do it himself. And that is caught. Touchdown. And they're an extra point away from taking the lead here in the final minute. The dramatic score to tie it, and now they just need the PAT to get the lead late 4th quarter.
So much for the touchdown maker. It's all about the extra point attempter. And I can't wait to see how this one turns out.
So they're not home yet. Still a critical extra point here to break the tie. And they have got the lead.
Makes the score Cowboys 15. Steelers 14.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Their own 28-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
319. Go. Jumbo. 319.
Rodgers to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this one is incomplete.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Here's 2nd down.
319. Back north.
To throw is Rodgers. And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. And so much for the game-winning 2-minute drive. I think that interception return there pretty much seals the deal.
And one thing to keep in mind, in this situation with the score that close, defense isn't backing off and just giving you easy throws. They're playing aggressively as well and end up picking that one off and sealing the deal for themselves.
And he returns this to the 22.
Their own 22-yard line.
26. Inside. Screen it, get out.
One final try now for Rodgers. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This ball intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation.
First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Green Bay Packers. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. And we're underway at legendary Lambeau Field. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Come on, ready. On play action, Love. Off-balance throw. It's complete. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Ball on the 27. Here's second down and 6.
Let's go.
From the gun, it's Love. Intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
It is 2nd and 6. They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Jalen Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
And now, after that opening touchdown, the offense is going to stay out and go for 2.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That's caught downfield. Dobbs. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
15 yards.
About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. 1st down, Packers.
Packers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Ready. 50.
He'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
At the 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angle so quickly because of that speed, so give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy, and this time, defense wins and brings him down for a sack.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now Love. That's left side, caught by Musgrave. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up fourth down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
33, yellow.
That is Musgrave, the man in motion. That's going to be caught, and he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on fourth down. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Check pink. Yellow, line. Set hut.
A run up the middle with Jacobs. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Come on, set. Hut.
Here's Love. This is caught at 2. And he'll take it on in. Luke Musgrave. Touchdown, Green Bay.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground with Warren. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Once again, it's Warren. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Here's 3rd and 2.
319.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. It's a gain of 10 yards. That's a Steeler first down.
10 yards.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these third downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force third down, they got to get off the field.
First and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Warren. And he'll somehow turn this into a net positive, getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
A run up the middle with Warren. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Javon Bullard there on the tackle.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Look at the 8. Oko over here. 630. Back north.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
319.
Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Rodgers out quick to Metcalf. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
Big-time completion here as they try to get some points before the half. And remember, they're getting the ball back after the break, so they get a chance to double up possessions here if they're able to put a scoring drive together in the closing stages of this half.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
258. 150.
Play fake. It's Rodgers. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
2nd down.
Hey, 626. Tally. Don't let Tally.
On play action, Rodgers. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down. Micah Parsons. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long.
3rd and long.
319. Get 300. Get 300. Gun. 150.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Now on fourth down, the veteran Chris Boswell on for the Steelers. Officially an even 50-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Green 18!
On 2nd down, Warren. And a much better result here. Give him 7, and it sets up 3rd down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, they go with Warren.
And the ability to continue to sustain these drives and maintain possession, these 3rd downs are so critical, Mike, because every time an offensive play caller gets a fresh set of downs to work with, there's just more opportunities to continue to try to strike deep and go to score.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Blue 58! Gas 300! Gas 300!
Here's Warren. They'll take this down to the 47. Way Walker, the linebacker, on the tackle.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll run straight ahead with Warren. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Entering Cooper. They're on the tackle.
A gain of 2 on the play. This is a 3rd and 4.
He'll get this out to the left wrap. And he's going to be out of bounds with a gain of 7. And that'll be enough for a first down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Easy. 18. Hey, 88.
Here's a handoff to Warren. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Second and 11.
258. Go to 50.
On the handoff, this is Warren. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down.
18. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
From the gun, Rodgers. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long.
26. 18. Back to one.
Here's Rodgers. He'll get this into the hands of Austin. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. That was something else. Big pickup on 4th and long. And they get a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
18.
On the ground, this is Warren. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Hey, check 26.
Finding Metcalf quickly on the RPO. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Next time out for Green Bay, it'll be their second. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Check 30. Jump out.
Rodgers to throw. Moving outside the pocket, and he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield, and now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
I don't think this lead is insurmountable by any means, Mike, but they're going to have to find a way to take advantage of some of these possessions as they try to close this game out.
So out comes the veteran, Chris Boswell, in a big spot. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. His kick is good. He got it. A big 3 points as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchdown.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready?
To throw is Love. He'll get this one out to Jacobs. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up. Now Love. Over the middle, the tight end Musgrave. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here's 1st down.
Ready. Blue, 32. Ready.
They'll drop to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Joey Porter Jr. got a hand in there and made the play.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
This one complete down the field to Golden. It's a big play when they needed it the most. It's a gain of 34.
And it's the arm talent, Mike. It's on full display. His ability to step up in the pocket, get everything behind that ball, and throw a laser downfield. That's not a throw that all quarterbacks in the NFL are capable of making, and I think it was pretty good defense. Just turned out to be a better throw.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Packers going to use their final timeout now. We'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
And now, after that catch, they've got a chance here late, Mike. They've got enough time to try to move this thing down. I think they can win the game on this possession.
Love to throw it on 1st down. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
Let's go. Ready.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Red 38.
That is Musgrave, the man in motion.
Ready?
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have, and it got it.
I had to take a chance on 4th down, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction. Steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way.
Win 18.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched the shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
From the home of the Bills since way back in 1973, there's a look at Highmark Stadium just outside of Buffalo, New York. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
To the air, Allen. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Round 80! Off 52.
Allen off the play fake. He'll try and do this himself. And that went off the mark. A little late with a throw.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Wishnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. On the return, Austin. They'll call that a 61-yard punt. He got all of that one. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together.
319!
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, 1st down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
319! Number 50. Hey, you block over here. 319.
Right back to him on 1st down. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball in both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
Running left, it's Warren. The 20. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Jalen Warren, 47 yards. And the Steelers have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Inside. Hey, take 26.
And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Interesting. I mean, their kicker's fine, but they just opt to be aggressive and go for two, and they get it.
Does that not remind you of Mike Tomlin of a few seasons ago? Remember that when he started out the season, just this spate of going for two all the time and really making people understand, we're going to be aggressive, we're going to come after you? That felt like that Mike Tomlin coaching the team again.
Didn't he do that when they initially moved the extra point back a little bit?
He certainly did. Started to play a little analytics there and also let people know, I feel really confident with my offense on the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
Now a 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Allen. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. 2nd down and 8.
At the 42-yard line.
Allen. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And he is caught. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
319.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. 2nd quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Hey, tight. Alert! Look out!
Now Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a 1st down.
Bills. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Ready? Hey, hold. Out. Done.
Allen now looks to throw. Right back to Cook for another completion. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Throw left side complete. That's Cook. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Throwing now is Allen. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. On play action, Allen. And it's caught. Touchdown. Dalton Kincaid. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills have cut the lead back down to 2.
This is why a lot of play callers love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second. Then you got a chance to get a quick pass into your tight end right behind them for a touchdown.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some momentum going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Left side here taken in by Metcalf. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. Now run straight ahead to Ward. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
At the 47-yard line.
Hey, inside. Let it up. 258. Hey, 88. Here, Mike.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Rodgers now to throw.
They'll get this complete to Calvin Austin.
A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 46 yards.
Quarterbacks have so many options when they have a 4 vertical route, because they can hit any one of those 4 at any time, often for a big gain. But to me, the key is don't lock in on any one of them. It's best for him to look in one direction and throw in another.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10.
This is 26. Hey, Mike.
On the give, it's Warren. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight all to about the 4. Second and goal from inside the 5.
A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal at the Bills' 4-yard line.
Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
26.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively. Rifles well, that's going to be intercepted. And these guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Well, Charles, you were so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
A handoff for Warren. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Well on for the field goal. A 57-yard attempt.
And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Hey, 258!
Now a play fake. Rodgers. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
We always talk about receivers. If the ball hits your hands, you're supposed to haul it in, but it is hard to adjust to a pass thrown a little bit behind you.
That one was all the momentum going forward. Couldn't contort his body back to grab it. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
258. Inside. Gap 300. Gap 300. Jump out. Get right.
Rodgers going to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10.
Lance, 319. Loco over here. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Back north. Yeah, this. Go to 50.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Now Allen has his man. It's Shakir. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's Allen to throw it. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
We're in the 3rd quarter in upstate New York with a 2nd and 10.
319, half 85, half 85. What's that?
Allen going to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle 3rd of the field where he threw that one. So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Here's Allen. He'll try and do this himself. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. He'll try to do it himself. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any 4th down stop is a big momentum play.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll get him down past the 15, just shy of the 20. 103 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
I guess it's good we can't really read the mind of the defensive coordinator now, huh?
Had him pinned back there deep, give up that run. Can't be happy.
Yeah, whatever's in his mind right now, we probably couldn't say over the air.
Now Rodgers on the bootleg. Going quickly there, but it's incomplete.
High school coach John Ford used to say all the time, if you're in a bad situation, laddie, don't compound it with a bad decision as well. And I think that's what we just saw there. Harassed in the pocket, and he throws into double coverage anyway.
He called you laddie?
He called me laddie, and that was the nicest thing he called me.
Here's 2nd and 10.
258, get 300, get 300. Get right.
Now it's Rodgers. He'll find Metcalf. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Here's Warren. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll try and run for it. And this is going to be a Steelers first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line. He's been tough for this defense to handle, over 100 yards. You kind of knew that they were going to him on that play, didn't you?
They certainly did. That's one of those situations where you simply say, my best runner over my best blockers, let's go ahead and pick it up. And I don't care if they know it on the other side. Here we come, and they got it done.
There he goes, right side. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Pat Freiermuth, 65 yards. And the Steelers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Inside. Go to 50.
That's caught. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind and try to put together another drive.
As simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. T.J. Watt causing the disruption. He gets the sack.
Hey, home. Go.
After the sack on first down, Allen. It's complete to Cook. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 27-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
First and 10 at the 27.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 27. Looking to throw. Allen. And this is caught at the 8. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, 26 yards. And the Bills get a bit closer. So this is now a 9-point difference. You figure the book here says kick the extra point, make it a one-score game.
Now, you and I have seen coaches get overly aggressive in this spot, but I agree with you. Kick it here and get back within a score.
Extra point good by Prater, as this gets him back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Oko, over here. We are going.
They'll run it. Warren. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Throwing is Rodgers. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. Warren will try the right side. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Second and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run.
18.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Box it, box it, box it, box it. 58. 630.
Now run the roll. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
Hey, 88, 258. 26. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Rodgers to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. This is 1st and 10. Allen. And complete right side to Cook. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down.
Alert, alert, alert.
Now Allen. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game.
Well, you can see what they were trying to do, just send those guys out there to make a play, but that is a costly interception.
Yeah, that's kind of like the backyard. Everybody go deep, and let's see if we can find someone. 4 verticals in the route. Any other time of the game, I love the call. But here, you're not going to hold safeties. You're not going to hold corners with any looks because they know what the situation is. Ends up throwing the interception.
Rodgers will take a knee here, and that should be all she wrote.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnover.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the north shore of the Allegheny and Ohio rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Denver Broncos and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off from Acrisure. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Bombers.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I love that. Now, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Now Nix on 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. Steelers bringing pressure. No place to go. Down he goes. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
18.
Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
258. Mike.
On 2nd down, Warren. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Back north.
So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Jump out. 18. 50. Get 300. Get 300. Look again.
Fires right away, but incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
58, lights out. Teammates. Yeah, this. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Hey, 88.
4th down now, Rogers. Austin makes the grab downfield. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. How about 19 yards on 4th down, partner? And the call to go for it pays off.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
On 1st down, Warren. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays, the ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
On 2nd down, Warren gets it again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of 2 follows up a gain of 1, and now they're left with 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down.
319.
Rogers will look to throw. It's a screen play to Warren. And he's tackled for no gain. Working quickly here.
Warren. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Plant.
He'll go quickly to the right. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Jump out!
Got it to 2. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Well, he just caught them a touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
2nd and 3 now. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Steelers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, Bobby. It's going to be okay. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Steelers leading the way here in Acrisure. Well, it is 2nd down, Brock, and they've got a full 24 yards to go here after that sack.
319! 319!
Warren here from the gun. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
3rd down, and they need to get 10.
No. 319! Get up!
Quick pass right side, complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Back north. 319! Zoom. Hey, Mike! Hey, Mike!
They're going for it. It's Rogers. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Back north.
A pistol snap. Rogers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Jalen Warren, the intended target. So that brings up 2nd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Again, Rogers. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now third down.
It's third and long. Here's Rodgers. That's caught for the first. And they're going to have a few looks at a touchdown here as he gets it down to the 8. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Run from Warren here to start the third. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Wow, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Third and long for him here. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Looking quickly, trying to get set.
A 6-yard loss. It's 4th down.
Box it, box it, box it, box it. Get 300. Get 300. Hey, take 26. 50.
He'll throw it. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offensive line fast. Nix from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. Now he takes it. And that play is brought to a halt. So they're going to say at the 5-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Third down run by Dobbins. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up
back to throw it. He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a 1st and goal.
Move the chains. Got to move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Nix trying to sneak it. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Broncos start the second half with some needed points. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. The fact that they pulled that out on a 1st and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did, and I would have loved to seen those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneak and you look at those guys in the huddle, the big guys in particular, many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go, and that group certainly was.
Number 6. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10.
Back north. 18.
They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down.
18. Hey, 88.
They'll go again with Warren. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Broncos going nickel here. 3rd down.
Yeah, Liz, 58.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Caught. Nice game left side. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Steelers first down.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Steelers with the ball. They're leading, but not by a lot. So 1st down from the 41.
319.
Give to Warren from the pistol. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
To throw is Rogers. Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So 2nd down produces nothing. Back to the huddle they go for 3rd down.
It's a quarterback you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find a throwing lane. And he couldn't do it on that one.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
We are going. 319. 26. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Jump out.
Looking to throw. He's got his man. This is Austin. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Give him 32 on that play. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Hey, take 26. Look at it.
Johnson gets it on 1st and 10. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Green 18.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers go up by 8 at the end. Pat Fryermuth the touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, they'll look for him.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. To throw, here's Nix. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. So 20 yards on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Nix. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it inside the 10. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos have cut it to a 3-point game here in the 4th. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth that you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. Okay, Brock, dialing up another 2-point call. And remember when your friends didn't have a voicemail? It would just ring and ring and ring. It's still ringing. Fall short again of reaching that end zone.
Yeah, this defense is not doing very good between the 20s or even in the red zone, but they do find a way to rise up. This is always my challenge with being super aggressive, is why give that defense something to feel good about coming off the field after you put 6 on the board.
At their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Drive begins with a run by Johnson. He cuts it to the right sideline. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers make it a 9-point advantage. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
Steelers 21, Broncos 12. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Here's Nix. Escapes the pocket. That's low and bounces short of his man.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Chuck Clark has it. And the Steelers are able to take the interception up to their own 35-yard line.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the outskirts of the nation's capital. It's Northwest Stadium in Landover, the home of the Commanders. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Washington Commanders.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, welcome to this game. Jake Moody going to get it started. Off we go from Landover. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Green 18. Slip again.
On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. And he'll get ahead for about 3 on the first play from scrimmage.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27.
358. Green 19.
Once again, it's Warren. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. It'll hold them to a gain of 2.
Samuel still makes the stop. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 4.
Green 18. Green 15. Green 19.
And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Green 18. Hey, 88. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Get 300. Get 300. Green 19.
That's going to be caught. And he's going to have the Steelers 1st down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that 4th down conversion.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
On the handoff, this is Warren. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Javon Kinlaw there for the stop.
At his 48-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. That's quickly out wide to Thielen. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Seventh play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down.
Green 18. Green 19.
Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And it looks like he's going to have enough. Indeed, the referee does signal. It is a 1st down.
Really just comes down to everybody understanding the situation. You realize, how many yards do I need to get for the 1st down? And just make sure at least one of my receivers is past the sticks. That's where he went with the ball, and they're able to convert.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Green 18.
Here's a handoff to Warren. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Look at the 8. Jump out.
Look wide. Get this one complete. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
3rd, they need 8.
Back north.
Out of the pistol, Rodgers to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down.
50. Take 30. Hey, take 26.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th. They wind up turning it over on down.
Ready, set. Here we go. Here we take it. Ready, ready.
First carry for the versatile Austin Eckler. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 48-yard line.
Throwing is Daniel. That one is brought in by Terry McLaurin. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
On play action, Daniels. He'll complete this one. That's Deebo Samuel. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
Ready, ready. Let go.
They'll run. It's Eckler, and he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
Cameron Hayward on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 13-yard line.
Ready, break. Ready. Cowboy 80.
To throw is Daniels. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Joey Porter Jr. got a hand in there and made the play.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down. Really nice play.
On third down, they'll throw with Daniels. He'll try to run for it.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. They'll motion over Samuels. They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to have that first down. They didn't want to settle for 3. And now it's first and goal.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
Throwing now, Daniel. And he's going to be swallowed up, taken down, sacked back at the 5.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5.
Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now here's 2nd and goal.
Here we go, set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready.
On the give, it's Eckler. And he'll get about halfway there. It's a gain of 2, down to the 2. And now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
Ready.
Line of scrimmage, the 2-yard line. It's third down and goal.
Come on. Set.
Here's Daniel. That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes 4th and goal.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this 4th down after failing on 3rd.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
They'll go. Here's Daniels. And this will pay off. It is caught. Zach Ertz. Touchdown, Washington.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Calvin Austin now from his own end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
A first down throw from Rodgers. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 82 yards. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Two-point try coming up. Rodgers and the offense all set.
The Steelers will line up for the two-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. Here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go, here we go.
Daniels now going to look to throw. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 70 Lions.
3rd and 2. Here's Daniels. Flush to his right. He's going to look downfield once again. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
Samuel on the return. Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Ready.
Daniels now on first down. There's Ertz. He's got it right side. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
From the 35, here's 2nd and a yard.
Set. Here we go. Set. 65.
Now Daniels. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
They'll throw with Daniels. Going up top. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
And the best offense on 3rd downs, Mike, is to be really good on 1st and 2nd down. This keeps teams from putting themselves in these unfavorable positions. It's part of the reason why these drives continue to stall out.
On the return, it's Austin. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. They'll start this on the ground with Waller. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
For that play to work, Mike, you have to distort the defensive line at the point of attack. And what that means is the offensive lineman, you need one of them to win their block. Move the defender out of his gap. Because when you do, you can see there is a nice run lane for the back to hit.
319.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And we'll see where they spot this. Very close to a 1st down. He's forced out just shy of the mark.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw still result in a big game.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
258, 26.
On 2nd down, Waller. And he'll work forward 4 yards, but that's all he needed. This is going to be a 1st down.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the 1st down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
First and 10.
158. Over.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Remember this one thing. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
50. Hey, you block over here.
The master of play action, Rodgers. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And third down coming up.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
He'll try and run it here with Warren. And he will have a Steelers first down. Able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. A carry here for Warren. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A pickup there of 13. Good for a Steeler first down.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. And frankly, Mike, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive line's doing their job up front, and we can see the results.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll run it right here with Warren. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line, and next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
Here's 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. Here's a screen set up for Warren. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before third down. From the gun, Rodgers. Got his man at the 6. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. That's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
Now, first and goal.
319. Plant. Over 50. Go.
Here's Warren. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Second and goal.
258.
One more time with Warren. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4. Now the Commanders will use their third and final timeout to get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th. This crowd doing everything they can before third and goal.
26.
They'll try to run, and it's Johnson. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. So on third and goal, they run it in. Sometimes, Greg, that's 4-down territory. They didn't need to do it on 4th down. Taking care of it on the 3rd down for the touchdown.
Yeah, when you find yourself down here this close, Mike, you have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
They'll try to pick this up with a run. And this time they stop him short of the goal line. Touchdown a moment ago. No 2-point conversion to add on as they come up empty. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Samuel going to see what he can do. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got his tight end. There's Ertz. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Pressure time. No timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. First down throw there is incomplete. He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time. And it'll bring up second down.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Taking off. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. Good for a Commanders first down.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the first down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding. Get out of that.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
26. Go right.
Here we go. One final play. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
We are at the oldest continually operating stadium in the NFL as you get a look inside Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Green Bay Packers.
Chris Boswell will be kicked off for Pittsburgh.
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And off we go from Lambeau. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Ready. Black 40. Set, go.
Throwing. Love. Now he'll tuck this and run. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
52 blue.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
On play action, love to throw. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. T.J. Watt, the all-pro, in there to take him down. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Love. Got his man, that's Luke Musgrave. And he'll only get this to about the 35, well short of the line to gain.
It's 4th down.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Ready. Black, 95. Ready?
To throw now. Here's Love. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Credit the defense there to Quay Walker getting behind the line of scrimmage before they could rip off any sort of a gain. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards.
Now Rodgers going to shift him around.
Kelly, don't let Kelly. Easy.
Now runs straight ahead with Warren.
And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
No gain on the play.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Hey, take 26.
Rodgers throwing quickly out wide. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
My jersey. Do it.
And now an audible here into something else.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Warren. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10, down at the 31.
Over here. Hey, flex. Take 30.
Now Rodgers. Left side here, taken in by Metcalf. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
50. 258.
Warren will try to right side.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Great stop by Devontae Wyatt, breaking through the line and stopping it cold.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Second and 14. They'll get this out wide to Metcalf.
That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
3rd and 7.
Here's Rodgers throwing quickly to the flat. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
On the give, it's Warren.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Really good stop there by the end in this 4-3 defense.
And not just pass rushers anymore, are they? Those guys can use their hands, control the point of attack, shed those blockers, and go get those ball carriers.
319.
Running left, it's Warren. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Jalen Warren, as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Inside. Back north. Blue 58 on it. Blue 58.
It's caught. And it's 8-0. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
Got it.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Here we ready.
Now Love. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Okay, right.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down.
Let's go now. Blue, third striker. 3-3. Ready.
Love now. He's going to look deep down the field. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Kelly, don't let Kelly. Run.
A final shot before half for Rodgers. That one behind his receiver and incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Second down, 8 to go from the 28. play action. Now Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
A handoff for Warren.
And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9.
319, 319, get up! Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Get right.
They're going to try and throw. Looking for Thielen, but it's intercepted. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Steelers 8, Packers 6.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They fire this one quickly to Austin. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And it's 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly.
Rodgers wants to change the look.
319, 630.
They'll run it. Warren.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Hey, 626.
Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the play off in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long.
319. Hey, 626. Yeah, live.
Here's Rodgers. Looking for Austin, intercepted. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Rodgers' pass intercepted.
You couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Well, the pressure gets to Love, and he'll go down. That's Cameron Hayward who got in there to take him down.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
33, yellow. Ready?
Throwing on 2nd and long. Love. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown in the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
Now a run with Warren. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Rashawn Gary that time through the line and getting the tackle for loss. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. On the run, it's Warren. And this Green Bay defense making that play look a lot like the previous one. Both tackles behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down.
319. Inside.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position.
Here we go.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
Well, they certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. They will run the draw with Jacobs. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield.
Partner, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here.
Red, 38. Set.
Love. Now he's going to step up and run. And this one too low. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Now Love. Now they go screen. It's complete.
You know, in boxing, they throw in the towel. In this case, you just got to wave the white flag, and you think to yourself, if he can just get past that initial wave, he's got a chance to get free. But that screen, it was going nowhere from the start. It forces a fourth down.
Desperation time here. Love on fourth down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
On the play. And the Packers
Drill,
first
52.
down.
Here we go.
First and goal
10
at the
flat.
9-yard line.
10 cycle. Set.
Here's Jacobs. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
On the
Second down, goal to go.
Here we go. Hut, hut.
One more time to Jacobs. Down at the 2. Broke through the first contact, but ultimately stopped short of the goal line.
A 2-yard pickup brings up third and goal.
And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. So this thing rests on the shoulders of Brandon McManus. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And there'll be some happy cheeseheads tonight as the Packers have won the game.